everyone. Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. See, I like the See, isn't the so nice? I hate you guys. No muted. Just scream. Why is Packy B screaming? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scream at you. I just meant to say oops. I meant to just I'll do a polite Is that better, August? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scream at you. I'll just do a little scream. Pack be yelling, hurt my feelings. Scream in lowercase. Okay. There you go. There you go. There's your lowercase Anyways, how's it going, everyone? I hope everyone's doing good. Welcome, 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 welcome. I wanted to draw again, but I don't know what I actually want to draw. I just wanted to draw, but I don't actually know what I want to draw today. There's a few things I should be oh, maybe I should work on starting up commissions again. Maybe I should do that. Something Rogue wants. Okay, Rogue! See, if Rogue replies in the next minute, I'll draw... Maybe I shouldn't say that. Yeah, I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say I'll draw what he wants. I'll draw his request. Because I think it's funny that I always manage to draw what he wants. I just think it's funny that I just always seem to manage that. Luca, isn't that the guy? I don't want to draw no man. My name's... Yes, hi, my name is Rogue. What would you like? Nora? Oh, is that the... I don't know, Vocaloid. Pink girly? I don't know if you guys could tell, but I don't know very much about Vocaloid. Uma Musume? Oh, Rogue loves Uma Musume. Rogue loves Uma Musume. That sounds exactly like Rogue. I like your Rogue cosplay right now. You sound exactly like Rogue. Anyways. I don't know what to draw. Rogue would say draw Manhattan Cafe. I think Mayo would be the one saying that. Kane or 2B from Nier. I don't know who the hell Kane is, but I know who 2B is. She's the one with hella polygons in her butt. Let me think. I'm thinking of... I'm thinking of... I'm thinking. Kaine? Oh. Who's Mayo? Uh-huh. Yeah? Koigaris, thank you for the 9 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate your support for a whole 9 months. No Mayo, only bear, that's crazy. Would you replace your mayonnaise with bears? I'm not a bear? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking of what to draw. There's so many things I could be drawing. What if I draw fan art for... I don't know. Okay. I have a question. What if I draw something... Okay. What if I slowly keep doing art streams? I start making a catalog of things to sell at, like, cons and stuff. You know how, like, they have, like, a whole collection, like all of Hololive is, like, chibi keychains or, like, posters of Uma Musume and stuff like that. What if I just dedicate some art streams to doing that, and eventually I'll have enough to make a whole, like, booth to sell of, like, my merch? Wouldn't that be so cool? It's because I've been going to cons, like, more often nowadays. And, no, we're not cons, sorry. I go to markets, like, artist markets, and I'm like, man, it's so cute. What if I get to the point where I could just do this? Like, I always thought of selling my own art, but, like, I don't know. I just never really thought I could do it. I never thought my art was good enough, but now I'm like, maybe my art is maybe good enough? Maybe? Mayhaps? I don't know. Do people want my art? Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. So, I don't know. But yeah, but I also only want to draw women. That's kind of an issue. I guess Uma Musume is good for that. But like most fandoms have both women and guys. And I don't want to draw the guys. I don't want to do that. I don't want to. I'm so full, by the way. I ate Chinese food. And then I had ice cream after, and I'm so full right now. I'm so full. Patchy bands, yaoi. No, it's just not my preference, personally. Share, come over. While you're here, go to a Ren Fair with me, too. But yeah. I don't know. I was thinking maybe that's what I should do. What if I just, like, make a bunch of stuff? But then, like, I don't know what appeals to, like, the cons around... Or not cons. Oh my god. Sorry. Twitch just decided to autoplay a video and it was so loud. Or not Twitch, Twitter. Twitter just decided to autoplay a video, it was so loud. But anyways, the small markets here, like, I don't know the best appeal. I don't know what people around here like. You're paying for my tickets? Let me see how much they cost. Let me see how much they cost, and I'll think about it. Give me a sec. Tickets. Buy tickets. Buy tickets. Oh, it's not even- Sure, come up here. I'll buy your Ren Fair ticket. I'm not buying your plane ticket, though. I'll buy your Ren Fair ticket. I'm not buying your plane ticket, though. Worth a shot? That's crazy. I should go to a Ren Fair, though. I just don't know when. Don't know when. You buy my ticket? Yeah, but not your plane ticket. Not your plane ticket, but I'll buy your Ren Fair ticket for one day. Big Piata to get with the drawings. I'm trying my best. I'll try my best. I just don't know what to draw. I'm so full. I'm just so full. I can't think because I'm so full. I want to get better at drawing chibis, but chibi, I feel like my art style in chibis is kind of hard. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should, like, just keep accumulating art to, like, eventually sell at cons. But I feel like at cons, I really like the chibi merch. I feel like posters aren't as popular lately. Like anything like poster or like photo cards and stuff like that. I feel like those aren't as popular lately. So I don't know. I don't know. Like, could I sell my art of Alt Teto at a con? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if people would buy it. I don't see why not. I just don't know if people would buy the stuff I want. You know? I feel like the stuff I would want to make doesn't appeal to, like, a super large mass. I'd buy it unbiased. I see. Here, you guys can look and judge. I'm just gonna pull up the art from yesterday while I figure out what to draw today. Boink! This is what I drew yesterday, guys. This is my drawing from yesterday. I hope you guys like it. Yay! Finished drawing. It took me 4.5 hours. I have a proposition. What is the proposition? Get a print of that easy? Really? I want to see how it looks like in CYMK, because this is an RGB. Let's see. Review. Oops. Hold on. She's wearing your shirt? Yeah, she's wearing my shirt. That's like technically my watermark. I think it's this one. Oh, it's not even that bad. That's not even that bad of a color change if I were to do a heckin' if I were to just print this as is. It's not bad. It's just the blues get very saturated. That's like mostly fine anyway, so. That's the one I got. Yeah! Glad you got it. Yeah, quick, where the salmon and berries is crazy. She looks tired. She is, in fact, alt. She just has smoky eyes. But yeah. Pretty happy with this one. Pretty happy. I'll post this sometime. I'll post this maybe while I'm at the convention. I don't know. I don't know, but I do really like this piece. This piece is pretty good. This is a good piece. Rogue, look! I finished the Teto! I finished Teto. You like the Teto? Congrats on becoming Coochie. Are we officially Coochie? Are we actually officially Coochie? The heck? She agreed to it? Here, I'll visit. Is she streaming right now? I'll visit her stream. I'll ask her. Oh god, why is her model so cursed right now? She already renamed this. Wait, the sticker's renamed? Are we officially Coochie now? I guess we're Coochie. I guess we're Coochie now. I guess that's us now. I guess that's what we are now. Ran to someone in Coochie. Well, Coochie means mouth in Japanese, but mouth/lips in Japanese, by the way. That's just straight up what it means in Japanese, by the way. I know because my Japanese teacher back in high school, would do the hand, shoulder, knees, and toes song, but she would do it in Japanese. But yeah. So the Japanese version of heads, shoulders, knees, and toes is atama. Was it atama? What? I forgot. What are shoulders? Atama kata ni hiza ashi hiza ashi atama kata hiza ashi me to mimi to kuchi to hana atama kashi hiza na. I don't remember the lyrics, but it's something like that. But I know me is ears. Me to mimi is nose. Me to wait, what? Mimi to kuchi to hana. Kuchi. Wait, what? Me? Oh my god, I can't speak. I can't remember. Me is eyes. Yeah. Me is eyes. Hana is nose. Kuchi is mouth. And Mimi is ears. Yeah. That's what that means. Speak? I can't speak Japanese, bro. It's been so long since I've learned my heckin' high school Japanese, okay? But yes, Coochie is mouth. Mouth is Coochie in Japanese. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it is. Sorry, I stutter a lot. I have a lot of thoughts in my head, so it's hard. Anyways, Potato, thank you. This is what I finished yesterday for stream. I just don't know what to do today. Oh, I want to play Rhythm Heaven music today. Hold on, I want to play Rhythm Heaven music. Rhythm Heaven Groove OST. This is Fever. Rhythm Heaven Groove OST. Where is the playlist? I want to listen to Backup Spotlight right now. Copy link address. Put it. I want to listen to credits, Deep Sea, copy a link. I'll listen to Adult. Apple. And then I don't actually remember what else I like. I really like germ aerobics too. Do I do germ aerobics too? Germ aerobics too, my beloved. Where the hell is germ aerobics? Germ aerobics, germ aerobics. I love this song. I love Rhythm Heaven. Rhythm Heaven's so good. Okay. Anyways, what to draw today? I don't know what to draw today. This song is so good. This song is so good. The auto song gets your stream muted. Well, it's not going to be playing on YouTube, so it's fine. It's going to be playing on Twitch, and Twitch VODs cannot hear this anyways. Twitch, sorry to anyone who watches my Twitch VODs, and I just, like, randomly start jamming. And you guys are just hearing my BGM. Teehee. But yeah, what YouTube can hear right now is the BGM. Alright, what do I draw today? What shall I draw today? Should I actually, like, start drawing stuff to make merch? I don't know. Making merch of stuff is cool, but I don't know if I want to go through all of that commitment either, you know? Because then I have to go to cons. And then I have to sell my art at cons. And it sounds like a pain in the butt. For merch? Yeah, for merch. I would kill to have Pachi or keychains. Well, you have one of- wait, did you buy Kumomo's merch? It feels like a long-term effort that's probably best to be taken slow and steady. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to sell my merch. Like, I think it's cool on the surface, right? I think it's cool on the surface, but then thinking about going to cons, investing so much money just to have boxes and boxes of keychains and posters. And it's just like, and then you have to like go to cons, you have to like sit there for a long time, talk to people and all that good stuff. And then like sometimes you'll come out on top, and then sometimes you just don't come out with anything. And then what happens then? We're coochie? Are we coochie? Are we big coochieing? I guess we're coochie now. I guess we're officially coochie. Are we mouth now? Are we mouth and slash lips in Japanese now? Is that what we are? Oh, so silly. So heckin' silly. Timeout button looks so tempting. On Kumomo? You wanted to time out Kumomo? Excuse me? Yes? What the heck? Why do you wanna do that? Anyways, me to your comment? Maybe. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I love this song, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want to make merch of. I feel like one of the big things I would want to make merch of is Uma. I'm an Uma LARPer. I don't know anything about Uma. Like, I would be the artist, and they'd be like, "Oh, can I have like an Uma like I just drew that was popular that I don't know the name of," and I'd just be like, "Oh, which one's that one again?" And they're like, "Are you the artist?" And I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "Why don't you know the name if you're the artist?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry. I'm a LARPer. I'm sorry. I'm a LARPer. I'm a LARPer." Alright. Anyways, it's because my specialty is also just like big illustrations like this, but like people don't get posters nowadays for the most part. I used to get posters a lot when I was like first into cons, but like nowadays I don't really buy posters. I don't really do that anymore. I love posters and all scrolls. Really? You love them? Really? I feel like nowadays I just don't really get them because I don't know where to put them. I do? You do? Because I feel like for me, nowadays when I look, like what are the big things you look for when you go to cons? Like specific items, I mean. Because for me, you know who I feel like would fit your art style really well for an Uma Musume? Are you gonna say Helios? Is that what you're gonna say? Ebayan? Look that up. Ebayan. Oh, she's cute. I don't know who this is, but she's cute. Hi, Blue Goo. Keychains, prints, posters, wall scrolls, plushies, figures. I see. Keychain stickers, nice print. I see. Yeah, I want to do keychains and stickers. I feel like it'd be cute. And sticker sheets. I actually look out for sticker sheets a lot, too. I do that, too. Also, song requests are active, by the way. If you guys would like... Just don't know what to do. She's a Nepo baby, Uma Musume. I wish I was a Nepo baby. I like stickers too, I see. I like sticker sheets specifically. But I just don't know what to do with stickers though. Like, I like posters, but I buy too many of them and I don't know what to do with them. Is all. I feel like... yeah. I feel like this would make a pretty good print, this Teto here. I feel like this is a vibe, you know? This is a vibe. I want to make Uma keychains though. Uma keychains are always so cute. They're so stinking cute. Literally so stinking cute. I don't know, because I need to practice my chibi style somewhere too though. Like, here, let me just do, like, a big illustration, and then I'll just make, like, a bunch of little doodles. Art looks amazing, thank you. My unbiased opinions... No. I actually think Uma Musume, as a merch thing, would actually be pretty popular. And, actually, I need to look at the terms of, like, selling Uma Musume stuff though. Love your little chibi echo. You did? Honestly, I'm not happy with my art style, but like for chibi specifically. But I do want to practice them, I would say. We need more vivlos. Vivlos. Oh, she's cute. I like this one. This one's so cute. She has the 3 mouth. He has the 3 mouth. And Ofevre? Are you gonna pay me to draw Ofevre? I don't know if I want my chibis to look clean or messy, though. I also don't know how I want to... I never know how I want to draw the eyes for my chibis, too. Also, for those of you who were asking about my pen, did you guys like it? Did you guys play with it yet? Also, bro, August, your art is so cracked, too, by the way. Your art's, like, omega cracked, by the way. Truth Nuke? Yeah. August, your art's so good, man. You're so stinking good. Your art's so stinking good. eye shape I want to do for my chibis. I have no clue what eye shape I want to do for them. Because I see a lot of people go like, do like straight across, and then they'll do like this little lip right here. And then they'll just... I kind of like this style though. I love this song. I really like this style of like chibi eyes though. This style of chibi eyes is good. Can I draw? No, Rogue. He's gonna say he's gonna draw. I'm gonna come out to the living room and I'll be like, "Where's your drawing?" And he'll be like, "Oh, you know, I already drew while you're streaming, you know." German. Yeah, it's German aerobics. Bam, bam, bam. I really like this song though. Dang. Yeah, too soon. Too soon, buddy. Gonna be on Riot Games to start drawing. I can go out to the living room right now and check. I'm being bullied? Well, no, the bot is bullying you. Is he? Here, let me ask the other guests. Where is he? What the hell? Get my thing. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Okay. At first I really hated that minigame, but it's really grown on me. Uh-huh. I just really like- Oh my god, my hiccups! Sorry, you guys will probably hear very violent hiccups. Ugh. Sorry, my hiccups are very violent. If I keep hiccuping, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to hiccup. Also, this is what I've been- Camera's playing League, by the way. This guy's playing League. Camera's playing League. He's literally playing League. He's literally playing League. But yeah, honestly, I really like these eyes when it comes to chibi. But like, I feel like, I don't know, I can do this eye or I can do like this eye. German aerobics? I love German aerobics! German aerobics is so banger. Need to beat Rogue with hammers. No, I told him I was gonna dip him in hot pot. I asked my friend if they were playing League, and they said, yeah, are we loud? And I said, no, I just wanted to expose Comrade. So funny. So heckin' funny. Trying to diet right now, so I avoid places where I can eat way too much food. Well, you can go to the a la carte hot pots, too. Fake? Excuse me? You don't draw. You say you draw, and then you don't draw. I don't want to hear this from you. Because, okay, I have two different eyes I would like if I were to do chibi, right? Like, I have either this eye or this eye. I don't know which one looks better. Because, like, this one's definitely more my art style, but I really like this when it comes to, chibis, honestly, so I don't know. I don't know. Do the one where it's like super round and circular, but when it's not chibi, it's always the same rectangular cat one. I see, I see. If I'm being honest, I was way above a weight that was acceptable, made me feel bad, so I try to improve myself. That's always good. Improving yourself is always good. I want to improve myself, but then I'm too tired. But I've been walking more lately. I'm gonna walk hella steps at the con, too, at the convention. I'm gonna walk so many steps at the convention. Thankfully, my metabolism's pretty good, so I'm actually mostly the same weight as, like, when I gained weight from being in a relationship, like being in a happy relationship. But then I just kind of stayed the same throughout like these like 3 years I've been living with Chris, so yeah. I don't know, which one do you know I get called a bear by y'all? What the heck? I got asked if I knew what a VTuber, if I knew what VTubers were by a lab partner yesterday. I was so scared they saw me watching your stream. What did they ask for? What did they ask you for then? Were they into VTubers? Is that why? Ever notice that when you get a happy relationship, you eat more, but a toxic one, you eat less? Yeah, I lost like hella weight. I don't want to say my weight, I guess, but when I was really sad, I was 30 pounds lighter than I actually like maybe like 30 to 40 pounds lighter than I am right now, I would say. Which is kind of significant because at that weight I was quite underweight actually. When I was really sad, I was quite underweight. I am now okay weight though. So yeah. Recommend this cool VTuber called Pachi. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Anyways, sorry, which eye do you guys prefer more when it comes to chibis? I don't actually know. I don't know. This one feels more like me, but this one's so cute, so I don't know. Congrats on being okay weight, yeah. Top is more commonly seen. Really? I see this a lot. Miss a notification, sorry I'm late. No, you're not late. Don't apologize for that. Cut out on snacking for the most part. Start doing workouts at least 5 days a week. My goal is to lose enough weight to not feel horrible about myself anymore. You got it! I believe in you! I'll cheer you on! I'll cheer you on, Rogue. You got it. Depends on the character. I see. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to put in. I don't... Gambare! Yeah, you got it, Rogue! Yeah. I would do it with you, but I don't know. I'm not disciplined enough. But yes, honestly, cutting out like small habits from yourself is like really good, I would say. It's like snacking. I think one of the things that like helps a lot of people is eating until you're 70% full. Like eating until when you're just satisfied, not overeating, is like a good way to have that too. Go to the gym too. Yeah, I've been taking a lot of walks lately. I took a walk today to get some food, and it was really hot. It was so hot. It was so hot. It was so hot. I went home and I passed out, but I went on a sweaty walk today. I ate too much spaghetti earlier. It's okay. Oh, carbs though. That's a lot of carbs, but it's okay. But yeah, I think one of a good mindset to get into is eating until you're satisfied, but not eating until you're too full. Kind of setback. It's okay. We all have those kinds of things. Well, we all have those. That's okay. But yeah, I think that's a good thing to do. Obviously, cutting out on like processed foods and like sugar is good. Yeah. 70. Yeah, that's what I was saying. 70% full is a good thing to do. Alright. I guess I'll just do this depending on the character then. But yeah, I would say like snacking is fine as long as you're having healthy snacks too. There was one time where I lost 15 pounds in 2 weeks. I wish that was healthy to do. No. Oh. But yeah, well, what you do is you lose weight and then you start gaining muscle mass. That's what you do. Hey, Lenima. What if I snack on straight lard? I don't know if that's a good idea, but you do you. Buffet? No, I never go to buffets. Or if I go to buffets, I've actually, like, ever since I started dating Chris, you know, it's before you go to buffets, it's like, you gotta go on meat. It's all meat. Buffrog? What is buffrog? A buff frog! Oh, I was like, what is a buff frog? Why do you want to be a buff frog? But yeah, usually it's like meat. Get your value. No grains. Get your values worth. Eat all you can eat. Eat until you're 120% full, right? But now when I go to buffets, I just eat whatever I want. I'm just like, fried rice. I love fried rice, man. I'll just eat that at the buffet, and then eat until I'm satisfied and not full out of my mind. You know? But yeah, that's what I do. Or you can do the thing where you can do it intermittent fasting, which is where you eat as much as you want for like 8 hours, and then you don't eat anything except water for the next 16 hours. I'm already doing that. That's a good thing to do then, you know. I don't have the discipline. When I tried to do intermittent fasting, I cried because I was so hungry. I went to eat because I cried. I was so sad. I was so hungry. I was so sad. So I went to eat. And then I messed that up, so. Oopsies. What was I drawing? Sleeping till noon, intermittent fat. Well, technically, yeah. Intermittent works, but I would just do the 4-hour strat if you're starting out. Yeah, there's a bunch of different strats. Generally can't do that because of medical reasons, but wish luck to those that do that. Yeah. Buffet trap mac and cheese plus fried rice is carbs, but it's so good. It is good. It's so good. What? Okay. What if I just take requests for Umas? Should I just draw Umas? I'll just draw a bunch of Umas. Vivlos? Okay. Mac and cheese fried rice sounds like way too many carbs. See, I don't think about carbs. Like, I've never had to think about calories or carbs or anything. So that's me. Like people are just like, that's so many carbs. I'm like, you know, you're kind of right. Pasta with, like, rice is kind of a lot. Anybody except Major McQueen? Is that because that's Mayo's favorite? I don't know. I don't want to go to cons and sell them, is the thing. I just want to maybe, like, do an online shop. I don't know if I ever want to go to cons and sell. There we go. I was having a peace offering with Rogue. Forgot I can't be nice to him. That's crazy. But yeah. I don't know. I'm just kind of vibing. I can't really gain weight, but I also can't really lose weight. Is what my metabolism is right now. I'm just kind of the same weight as I am all the time right now. Wish I had that problem. Well, it's not a problem. I don't want to gain weight, but I also wish I could well, I can lose the weight, actually, but... I'm glad I can't really gain weight. I love my Asian metabolism. Delicious Asian metabolism. When I was on the elliptical earlier, I nearly passed out for pushing myself so hard. No, don't push yourself too hard. What the heck? You can't do that. Don't push yourself too hard. You have to take care of yourself too. As much as you rage bait me, I need you to take care of yourself, okay? Who else am I gonna banter with? Take care of yourself now. I feel like me and Rogue have like a tsundere relationship. Where it's like, we always banter with each other, but then when it comes to taking care of ourselves, it's just like, take care of yourself now, or you will perish. I know this one. I never really got very far in the song because me and my friends kept failing. I'm actually a nice guy. Packy just bullies me constantly. What the heck? What the heck? You know, it feels really nice to be friends with my community again, I feel like. Or like be friends with some people in my community. I don't know. I've always had such a fear of being friends with people in my community because of past experiences. You did play the multiplayer? Yeah, I played the multiplayer, just not all of it. But yeah, I had such like a large fear of just like becoming friends with people in my community. But I'm glad like I'm like being able to play with you guys and like slowly get closer to some of you guys. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. Again, so we're fierce enemies? Yeah, you're my enemies now. But yeah, no, I just had like bad experiences beforehand. Like, I'd be friends with people and then, it was not a good experience. It's a valid fear? Yeah, that's why I've had like such strict rules because like, I don't want to make that mistake again. Just don't get parasocial with me. Rogue, answer me now. Answer me now. Send me Kumomo laugh, point laugh every single day. Answer me now! Anyways, but yeah. 6-7, he's definitely gonna send me. But yeah, I just had some people get a little much with me. And so now I live in fear constantly. I live in constant fear. Since you asked for it, I'm scared. But yeah, I've just lived in fear for a while now. And I want to stop living in that fear. I want to be friends with people again in my community. Because I don't think there's anyone here I wouldn't want to become friends with in my community, really. Or at least in my active set of community, I mean. You're answering me late, that must mean I'm replaceable. What the heck? I actually have slow replies on my my status because I'm really bad at replying. If I don't reply to you 95% of the time, it's not because I hate you, it's because I am just really bad at replying. I'll read your message for the 30 seconds I'm awake at 9 AM, and then I will just not reply to it. Because I want to give you a coherent sentence. Packy hates me? No. Like, literally, if I don't reply to you, that probably means I was busy doing something. I probably don't hate you. 95% of the time, I don't hate you. And so that means I don't hate anyone currently. If she ignores your message, she will sometimes post a mudshot to make fun of you. I will. Out of 100 ignore messages, you hated me 5 times. That's crazy. I don't think that's how that works, but... Pesci hates me 5%. We don't even have 5% of messages, Hydra. We don't even have 5% enough messages to make up a 5%. It's happened before? Maybe. I don't remember what the context for that was. She only hates us 5% of the time. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, I'm sure some of you guys understand, like, parasocial people and why I keep my distance. I'm sure you understand. But I'm trying to get better at it now. I'm trying to get better. I promise I try to get better. I am baby, but I try to get better. But then if one of you ruins my trust, I'm going back to that shell. I'm just kidding. But... Most of the time, you just ignore the message and they say, Ro, can you go deal with YouTube? Oh, no, that's what you mean. Sorry, I thought you meant in DMs. Sorry. No, I meant DMs specifically. Sorry. No, yeah. If I get a rowdy chatter or like an attention-seeking chatter, I will typically ignore them. Thought you meant chat. No, I meant DMs. I meant DMs. Pay attention to me, I will kill you. You will die. I need all of it. Needy! Needy! Needy. Please, not that meme of going out of your shell. No, it's that meme. It's that meme. But yeah, I just don't want to go through that again, so... I pray. I know most of you guys are good people, but, like, I think all of my regulars are good people, so... Yeah. Most of you guys are good people. Oh, I'm so full. That's so much. I'd agree, except Mia isn't a people, she's a bear. Well, technically, am I a people? I forgot mods can delete their own messages now. I kind of forgot you could do that. I've never played this one, by the way. Or I played Beat Spell, but I haven't really finished Beat Spell at all. Beat Spell is so good. I played a little bit of Beat Spell. I like it. I just haven't played too much of it is all. I don't know how to draw chibis. I'm so bad at drawing chibis. Is this how you draw chibis? Is this how you draw chibis? Sorry, using a different pen from yesterday. Should try to finish it if you can, but it's up to you. I want to, just not right now. Favorite thing about having attorney parents is being able to say, let me talk to my lawyers. Uh-huh. Yeah. I have like a specific size when I do chibis though, so I have like a reference of like what I want my chibis to look like. I just haven't practiced them enough to make them the proportion that I typically would want, is all. This song is banger though. I should really play Deep Beat Spell. It's so banger. I'm not drawing Teto. I know Teto's on the screen, and I'm not drawing Teto. Save. Save. I have a Chrome extension that makes me save images as PNGs because I am tired of saving things as a WebP. I'm tired of saving as a WebP file. Kill whoever made WebP files. Here's a little more. Google made it. Oh. Here's like little. I don't like. Hey, howdy. This brush/pen looks different from the one you normally use? No, this is the one I normally use. This is the one I used yesterday. This is the one I normally use. Gonna do my daily 10-minute rhythm, just having the bed. Good night, Delta. Have fun. She has like a side of Hoke. I need to shower. I stink. I need to shower after stream too. TBH. Just soaping. Hey Hazel. Vivlus? Yeah, I'm trying. I guess a lot of people like Vivlus. Am I pronouncing her name right? I don't even know. I am? Okay, thank God. What is this song? GTA. I'm like, is this GTA? Intro, yeah, I was like, is this GTA? I had a feeling this was GTA. You don't hear GTA intros much? I was like, yeah, this what is that sound? I don't know exactly what the sound is. The specific sound. It's like the that part. I don't know what that is. Not debuffed by the cold one. Synth? Is it a synth? What is a cold one? Cooldown? Oh, are you also like good now? There's a synth I see. Yeah, I feel like that particular like synth is very unique to GTA, I feel like. Man, I'm so bad at drawing chibis, what the hell? Just let me read. Mod privileges? I didn't even know they had that privilege. I didn't even set that as a privilege for them, by the way. I only know because Rogue has special privilege. What am I doing? How do I draw, guys? I don't remember how to draw. Hunter. So follow the cooldown limit? Yeah. 1 to 10, how hard is it to learn Live 2D? Hard? How hard is it to learn? Like, what is the middle ground? What would be a 5? What is considered a 5 to you? Because from a 5, I can answer. Editing? Okay, I don't know After Effects. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that one. I guess in terms of art, clip like a 2 to 3. It depends. It highly depends. It's like Clip Studio Paint. It's like drawing. It's like the same skill level as drawing, to where you can make like something super amazing, or you can make something that looks like just like okay. It really depends. I really don't know how to draw cheapers. What am I doing? But yeah, it depends. it also depends on the type of model you're getting, as well as the expectations of the model. Hi, Black Beach. I would say Clip Studio isn't hard to learn. It's hard to create the things that look really good. What is it? Easy to learn, hard to master, I guess, would be what Clips or what Live 2D is. I guess that's what I'd say. It depends. It also depends on what you're using it for, I will say. That is also very dependent. Sorry, it does always, as with many art related hobbies, it always depends, unfortunately. Art is very hard to... It's also really hard because it also depends on your experience with other things, experience/knowledge with other things. So it depends. It highly depends. I will say it highly depends. After Effects, does it give a slight leg up? Yes, After Effects combined with Live 2D is a very powerful tool. I just don't know how to use After Effects still. I want to learn, I just don't know how to. I just don't know how. Man, what am I doing? How do I draw? How do I heckin' draw? I don't know how to draw. I don't know if I do full models, but I want to do animated wallpapers. I also want to do animated wallpapers. However, I don't want to use Live 2D for it. I don't want to use Live 2D for it. Yeah, for me personally, I don't want to use Live 2D for it. I want to use Spine 2D. I would like to use Spine 2D for that. But that's just because of the tools and, like, purpose as well, though. That one also looks good? Yeah, but it's $300 for the one I want, unfortunately. So I got Live 2D so I can learn rigging models? Yeah, I mean, you can animate in Live 2D and, like, After Effects. I just want to learn Spine 2D because it looks really cool. But yeah. Can you share pre-made models? No, we're not talking about that, though. We're just talking about Live 2D as a program. The moment I can rig an eye, that's all I've had time for? Bro, you started with the hardest part. I hate rigging eyes. It's so complicated. Actually, my least favorite part is rigging mouths. I detox. Hydration posture check. True. Yeah, so much more control. I think it's worth learning the interface for After Effects. I do want to learn After Effects. I want to learn After Effects and Spine. When I have time, though. That is for when I have time. Oops, yeah. You decided to start on the hardest part, one of the harder parts. Hi, Distinct. Welcome back from Distinct. It's time for stink inspection. Do you pass non-stinky check? still stinky. That's crazy. I actually used to have someone in college take a shower and they smelled still really bad after. They still smelled like really, really bad after. And I'm like, how do you even do that? How do you shower but still smell really bad after? How do you even do that? Did they let the water... I have no clue. They just smelled really bad. But they also... Their room also smelled really bad. And they also kind of did really bad things. But... that might be related to why they smell that way. But... Oh my god, Persona. Their soap wasn't compatible? I don't know. Either they just rinsed or they really need to exfoliate. I don't know. They just smelled really bad. Like, there's, like, their hair is still sopping wet, by the way. They're, like, they have their towel wrapped around their, like, neck and stuff like that. Like, as they were drying their hair, they just put on fresh clothes. And they still stink really bad. But I think that might be their clothes. I think their clothes stank really bad because their room stank really bad. That might be it. BB8. Maybe I don't do laundry. I know what could be the actual reason, and it's not something I should mention on stream, unfortunately. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think... I don't think Twitch would bonk me, but I don't think it's something I should be bringing up on stream. That's stinky poops for sure. It's definitely a reason. Definitely, yeah, definitely a... Having high testosterone might prevent them from smelling good, but clothes not washed properly with baking soda and vinegar does smell bad. Oh, you wash it with baking soda and vinegar? I just use laundry detergent dryer sheet. When in doubt, yeah. I was just like, I don't know if I can say that on Twitch.tv. Or YouTube. Forgot I'm streaming on both. You know, I like streaming on both, but it's always like... like I said, if I ever start making videos on YouTube, I'm gonna stop live streaming on YouTube. For algorithm's sake. Sorry, YouTubers. Hi, Blue Kirby. I don't know how to draw girls! I don't know how to draw! What am I doing? Hey, Sasha. She hates us? No! I actually really like streaming for you guys. It's just... my friend said... if you stream on YouTube... or if you make videos on YouTube, you shouldn't stream on YouTube with the same account. Because it kills your viewership a lot. Because they count, live streams at the same way that they count, the same way that they count videos like long form content on YouTube. And so they'll always promote your live streams when you're live over your videos. So recommending uploading VODs to a separate channel? Yeah. I was gonna. Oh my gosh, dish dog? I don't like this dog. I can't count to 7. How do you know if streaming and posting videos make a difference? I listen to my friend who has a YouTube channel. It's just a tutorial I hate. Sounds weird and unnecessarily complicated. I would imagine the more you post / stream at all, the more you work with the algorithm. Right? But, like, if you post a video, apparently, while the video's posted, they'll promote the video. But when you're live, they stop promoting the long form video and they start promoting your live stream because they act as the same thing, algorithm pushing wise, according to YouTube. So sad I can't catch up Apache lore. Past like September of last year. I've already watched what there is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All lost because Twitch streaming. System only pushes one type of content? As far as I know, that's what my friend told me. That is what my friend told me. Actually, there's this brush I wanted to try that I bookmarked on my... Oh, it's for Procreate, never mind. Ugh! Procreate pen! I'm realizing I'm nearly on 2 years of being here. Yay! Yay! 2 years! Oh man, Procreate only brush. A year, 9 months, and 1 day ago. Oh, thanks for saving. I don't know if I want to save. I don't know. I'm not particularly happy with this one. This one's not a happy. This piece does not spark joy, unfortunately. I don't know if I'm gonna be finishing this. This piece does not spark joy. Unfortunately. If I stretch it. This is better. I don't know if it sparks joy. We're posting videos on non-YouTube stream days. But when you start streaming on YouTube, then they stop pushing that. And typically they push videos for longer than they push live streams, I would say. What program do you use for drawing? I use Clip Studio Paint. For someone who wants to dabble in digital art with no experience, what tablet, what drawing method are you using? iPad? Drawing tablet? I'll help you as much as I can, though. If you have any questions, I'll help as much as I can. Or my Wacom one brokies? I have a Wacom Intuos. This thing was $70 back in... Well, I don't remember when this was made, actually. Do you draw line art in regular raster or regular? All of my stuff is in regular. Here yet. Anything broken? Use any other art programs? Before Clip Studio, I used to use PaintSci. And I know a lot of people still use PaintSci, but I used... Yeah, I also used to use Photoshop too. PaintSci, my beloved and beloved. Yeah, PaintSci is still good. It's just, I do like Clip Studio Paint a lot. Because our eyes are too far apart. Too far apart. But... Create my beloved. Yeah, I don't like creating either. CSP is cool. I came from Photoshop. I came from PaintSci and Photoshop into Clip Studio Paint, and I have never betrayed Clip Studio Paint ever since. Here's 1.0, the latest update. I use 5.0. I went from 1.0 to 4.0 to 5.0. I have EX. So I have the really expensive one. Use 5.0 Pro. Yeah, 5.0 Pro is good. I use 5.0 EX for live 2D reasons. But I recommend personally using Pro. I'm probably gonna rock with 5.0 EX for a good amount of time. I probably won't be upgrading until like maybe at least 2 versions. Live 2D reasons, yeah. So there's this thing called layer compositions. Let me see if I can find an example that uses that. I think my own model like. Hi, Repo. Oh, this is my old model. Oopsie. Like, let's say... This should work? Sorry, this model's really big. Give me a sec. So basically, I have all of these layer comps that help me instead of, like, going through each and every one of my things. And, like, if I want to turn off my accessories, I do this. If I want to turn off this, I want to do this. Instead of having to go through all of that every time I want to do a new outfit, I can just go through this, and it shows me every single thing. And this is only a Clip Studio Paint feature. Sorry, EX feature. And so this is really nice for when I'm working on something and I need a certain layer composition. I don't have to go take my time going through all of these stupid layers. And like turning them on and off or whatever, depending on what it is. Like I have them color coded, but like it's still a pain in the butt to turn all of them on and off kind of thing. So like have this one, have this one, have this one, have this one kind of thing, right? So that's nice. The other thing that EX does is this at the bottom. This is a search layer function. If you have the normal version of Clip Studio Paint, you can only type, or you can only search by the type of layer. On EX, you can type by name. So if I wanted to do mouth, it takes me all the way. It gives me my mouse stuff. You cannot do this in Pro. And so finding layers is very useful when you have 20 kajillion more billion layers on a live 2D model. Like, this is all my layers. This is like, actually, they're not even all expanded. Like, this is, you can see the amount of layers that go into a live 2D without me extending every single thing. This thing is like 400 layers, by the way. This model is 400 layers. But yeah, so, it's useful for that, I would say. Holy Mother of layers, yeah, this isn't even all of them. You can see these folders, like, have, like, a bunch of things in them. Like, I can expand them. There's even more. 400 sounds like a lot. It's okay. That's an okay amount. So yeah, these are a lot. And I have 4 outfits on this, specific file. I have my punk outfit on a different file. But, you can see why Live 2D takes so long. you can see why I'm in pain. You can see why I'm in pain. There's a lot of stuff. Isn't this so good? Layers. I still don't. Oh my god, eyelashes are so much. Eyes. I'm pretty sure my eyes make up like 100 of my layers alone. But yeah, it's just a lot. And I drew all of these. I drew each and every single one of these stinking layers. And all of these stinking layers, I drew all of them. All of them. Separated all of them. 100 eye layers? Yeah, I don't actually know the amount of eye layers, but it's a lot. I don't actually know, but it's probably a lot. So yeah. Yeah. Like an onion? Yeah, like... But yeah, this is what goes into Live 2D, guys. 400 layers, baby. 400 layers of, like, this is my eyeball. This is just one eye. Oh, is this both my eyeballs? Oh, this is both my eyeballs. This is not 100 layers, but it's a lot of layers. I have L eyelash top, R eyelash top, L eyelash side dot, which is this thing over here. I have this one. I have this. 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 Like, and then for the other eye too, it's the same thing. I have, and I can do this one too. There's just a lot. There's so much. Hi, Ice. How's it going? There's a layer for this, and then another layer for this that goes under. There's a layer for this, and 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 a layer for this. Anyways, there's a lot of layers. Live 2D models have a lot of layers, and then there's a layer for this. Sorry, that's my face. There's a layer for this, there's a layer for this, there's a layer for this, and 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 this. There's a lot of layers, guys. Anyways, thank your Live 2D artists and your riggers. They have to stare at this. They have to stare at this stuff all the time. I stare at layers all the time. My boobs, multiple layers. Multi-layered boobs. I have each boob individual. You can see my left boob and the under part of my left boob. Oh wait, I can take my boobs out. Hold on. How flat am I if I take my boobs out? Oh yeah, that's free. I'm free. Oh, sorry, I have nothing underneath. I'm free. Free. I'm flat, guys. I'm free. No more back at me. I wish I could just take my boobs out like this. I wish I could just straight up do that. I just take my boobs out. They break free? Yeah, I have a layer for the boob color and layer for the boob line art, and then I just take them out. And now I'm flat. Look, I'm flat now. Amazing. Flat chi. Thank you, Pachi's Light 2D artist. Your work is very probably crazy. You never seem too flat aside from lighting. I tried to make myself flat, but I'm not actually that flat. To swap your boobs? I could swap my boobs, actually. I could totally do that. See, I'm flat-chi on this one now. I'm flat-chi now. Girls teach you how to prevent back pain with this one trick? Yeah, just remove your boobs. Just straight up remove your boobs. That's so cool. Oh, don't remove your torso too, but I guess you could do that if you wanted to. I'm trying to remove the lines on my model. Boobage removed. My boob has been removed. Boob moved. Go, guys. See, now I'm flat. Pretty good. Pachi model, if you're in pain, blink 3 times. She has been through worse than this. She's literally been through worse than this. Oh, you guys want to see something cool? I just want to see something cool. Should find the right number first. Where's my layers? Where's the where? Why there's so many layers? You wanna see something cool? I have a little cat face on my neck. I have a little cat face on my neck. Don't be alarmed, but I have a cat face on my neck. The true mastermind, for real, for real. The true mastermind is just a cat. I just wanted to draw something random on it. Maybe I should have, like, wrote, like, Among Us or something. I don't know, man. Among Us. I now understand the confusion people get when looking my code from a non-developer view. Yeah, it's worse when you look at Live 2D. If you look up straight up Live 2D, it gets even worse, guys. You guys want to see Live 2D? I feel like I'm not even drawing this stream. I'm just, like, messing around. Rig it? It doesn't- it's just one layer. I can't rig it. Here, I'll open up Live 2D for you guys. How about that? What happened to Vivlos? I got distracted. Don't worry. Live 2. Oh, release notes? No, TY, not right now. Where's my model? There's my model. Oh yeah, you guys. Oh yeah, you guys want to see some bumblebees? Oh yeah, this is what my model's made of, guys. My model's made of bees. There's a lot of things to models. What are those? My vertices. And then you can see behind my head all these layers, all these deformers, more layers. Here, I'll scroll faster. I'll scroll faster. I'm sorry, I'll scroll faster. I'll scroll faster. Anyways, there you go. Yeah. And here's all my parameters on this side, that under my chat. You can see all my parameters that do a lot of different stuff. Parameters. She got stung? Yeah, I got a boo-boo. I got a little boo-boo, guys. Guys, help. I got a little bit of a boo-boo. Pachi's not discovered clicking on that. No, I have! I just want you guys to see the pain I have to go through. I just want you guys to see all my layers. You guys like my layers? Anyways, and then all this goes into this. And then I can make my model do funky things. All of this, just for all the- look at all these moving parts. You guys like these moving red dots? Isn't that so cool? Moving red dots is so cool. Live 2D. You guys like Live 2D? Isn't that cool? You know what this is? That's a pendulum. You know what that's used for? No, me neither. This is all my boop physics. Or sorry, this is not all my boop physics, but this is some of my boop physics. Let me... Boink. You guys like numbers? You guys like these numbers? You guys like math? You guys like pendulums? You got pendulum for the tail? There's pendulums in like every part of my body. Every part of my body has pendulums in it. This is what goes into my model. I'm allergic to numbers and math. There's no math. There's no math. There's just numbers. There's just numbers. Anyways, this is Live 2D. This is the physics window. This is all my parameters. This is my inspector that gives me all of my information on whatever I clicked on. This is my texture atlas. You guys want to see my texture atlas? Give me a sec, it's loading. Numbers, what do they mean? I don't know, man. You guys want to see my texture atlas? Here's my texture atlas. This is all of my layers. This is all of my layers in a bunch of different things. Doesn't that look so good, guys? Doesn't that look so good? This is all my eye layers and other various objects. Delicious. Isn't Live 2D so cool, guys? Oh yeah, and then there's this other window I have. There's this other window I have called Deformers, which shows me everything, every deformer I have, as well as the like what's nested inside of it. So I have a lot of things, man. I have so many things, man. I have this eyeball. That's it. That's with this iris. That's with this other eyeball thing. That's with the eyeball physics 1. That's with the eyeball physics 2. That goes to the eyeball movement. That goes to the eyeball movement when you turn your head. That go to the squishing whenever you do your... Whenever I do this. That go to... the angles whenever you turn. That make... That also go into... That go into my head whenever I get bonked. That go into my head whenever I rotate. That go into my head whenever I turn this way. That go into my head for additional adjusting. That go into my neck and my head body whenever I move. That go into my head body when I need to adjust. That go into my shoulders shrugging whenever I do this. That go... Anyways, you guys get the point, right? You guys get the point that Live 2D is a beast. Live 2D is a beast. This is what you have to learn if you want to rig stuff, basically. I haven't even gotten to the animation part, too. Shush up. Why? I'm gonna keep talking now. How'd you make the halo spin constantly? We go to this other thing called the animation tab. Where the hell is my animation? Hold. Oh god, it's open. Stop opening the window, I'm sorry. Stop opening the window. Oh no. I do this. This one. This is what makes my halo spin and my bubbles move. This is called animating. This is the animation window. You can animate things here according to your parameters. Parameters. Delicious. I think I would be overwhelmed if I tried to do this. What you do is like magic. It'd be like that. Anyways, I have this parameter that's called halo spin. If you keep moving it through the timeline, it spins. And so my body is on a constant animation for this. Just to make my halo move, my body is on a constant animation. Is a rotation? A more complicated rotation. Is a halo an object at that point it interacted with, or is it multiple draws? It's two objects. It's this part and then the ring part that I can't click. And this. They are both linked to this thing called... Sorry. They're linked to this thing. This deformer called halo spin and app. App. I don't know why I named it that. Is linked to this halo spin that has a kajillion more billion points in it because it has something called an extended interpolation in an ellipsis form that makes it spin like this. It spins like this forever and ever. However, the process to do this is not easy because to explain it simply, I have this thing called a rotation deformer. It rotates. It only rotates. It does this. Yes? It only does this. Except if you do this, you cannot do anything else with it. You literally cannot do anything else with it. And so what you do is you make keyframes and you assign these rotation deformers to this keyframe, and then what you do is you assign those keyframes into a deformation parameter, and then you put it on her head, and then you make an ellipsis, an extended turbulation, and then you can move it however you want. And so even if I do like this, it'll still rotate. Oh wait, that part doesn't. Even if I do that, it'll still rotate. Oh wait, it doesn't. Oh, it rotates according to the thing. So you see how it's doing it right here. Yeah. Forgot about the little guy under your head? Yeah. Anyways, it's a whole process. It's not as easy as you rotate it and then you move it. It's literally not that easy. It's just hard to explain because I have a certain method from doing it. It's literally not easy. It's not easy to explain. It's not as easy as you put it on a rotation and you adjust it. Because it's not that easy. I don't even know what this is. Just wondering if it's 3D. None of this is 3D. None of this is 3D. There is nothing 3D about this, so... What about doing it flat from the front and angling it? No, that's what I'm saying. This was flat from the front. This used to be flat from the front. And then I adjusted it. If it was easy, everyone would do it. Yeah, this is why live 2D rigging is very expensive. Because I have to do all of this. But yes. Anyways, you might think what you do is go put this thing on, make thing rotate, squish it. No, you can't squish it with it. You cannot squish it because here, I'll make a deformer. Let's say I make a deformer. If I try to squish it, literally doesn't squish. This doesn't affect anything. If I try to do this and then try to squish it, it literally doesn't squish, right? So, how much easier does it get for simpler models? You still need to learn the basics of rigging, like a body. So, not easy, but simpler. It's not easy. Rigging a model, no matter if it's chibi or not, is not easy. Definitely not easy. So, yeah. Starting to mess with Blender. It's quite different from Blender. It's quite... If you have a good sense of 3D, it'll help you in Live 2D. But it's not easy, and there's a lot of nuances that you need to do to get things to work the way you want it to work. Like, with this thing where you can see, like, my eyelashes behind my hair, that's also a nuance thing that I have to do. If I turn a certain way, like, if I, like, you can see my neck up here, gets rid of the line, that's also a nuance thing. I have literally an underfill for my shading layer because of how this is. I have this layer, and then I also have this layer. Kind of thing. So, using perspectives of fake 3D using flat drawings. Yes, but like I said, there's a lot of nuances to it. It's hard. It's hard. It's something. It's something. But yeah. Unfortunately, there's some things that look easy to do, but it's not easy to do. AKA this halo. This halo is a pain in the butt to do. This halo is a pain in the butt to do. Because it's literally not just put a rotation deformer and then it's good. It's not that, so. Like assembling a puzzle. It's like assembling a floppy puzzle that needs to move a certain way or else it breaks entirely. You need to... I don't even know how to explain Live 2D. It's not a puzzle. I wouldn't say it's a puzzle. I would say... What do I even say? What do I even say? What is this? I want the halo to spin faster. I mean, I could make it spin faster. Feels similar to AE, where you need to add a deformer. Yes, so that's why AE is nice. However, you also need to take into account the mesh, I would say. Because in AE, it's a deformer for emotion. However, in here, it's a deformer for emotion that is mesh. So the mesh is funky. Mesh is more akin to spine, exactly. So that's why in After Effects, I know in After Effects you can, like, animate it by taking an individual piece and just like moving it like whatever, right? Like let's say this tail. Like if you wanna rotate it or whatever, you can take this, you can do this, that's a frame, and then just loop the frame, right? However, my tail obviously does not do that. It does this, where it wags. So you see my physics window, it wags. And that's where these pendulums come in. Pendulums. And that's why my pendulum looks like this. And that's why I have a bunch of numbers, and numbers, and more numbers, and more. So yeah. So that's the part. The meshes is the part where it's not like because After Effects does not use a mesh-based animation. Live 2D uses a mesh-based animation. It's the most overwhelming thing to look at without knowing what the stuff does. Yeah, it's quite overwhelming, I will say. You have any happy accidents during the rigging process that you're proud of? No. Everything is meticulously designed in a way that makes the most sense to me. That is so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Kiko. But yeah, no, I would say... I don't know After Effects, so I can't really compare it to After Effects. But it is mesh-based. It's mesh and parameter-based, so it's a pain in the heckin' butt. Kiko, have you ever worked with a live 2D model like this? Very meticulously done? Yeah. I don't think anything I did was an accident, I would say. But, it's just a lot. It's a lot. Yeah. Anyways, there's your little live 2D info dump. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff, I will say. It's very many things. This is a lot for even me sometimes. I've attempted live 2D. It's definitely not for me. I look up to your work. Thank you. Live 2D is such a pain. Such a pain. Thank you for sharing, of course. Thank you for listening to me ramble on. No, I was about to go back to it. I'm tired of looking at live 2D right now. I had to start digging any recs to start learning. There's a lot of tutorials on YouTube. Just look up live 2D tutorial and you'll see like a giant series on it. There's a few different ones where they take you through the whole body learning experience. I recommend those. But it is cut up into like many parts in many hours. And even then they teach you the basics and their way of rigging. It's still a creative thing where you have to learn the way you want to rig. I thought it was more like straightforward, but then you guys look at my model, like my rigging, and you guys are like, yeah, that rigging is unique to Pachi. There's no other rigging like it. And I'm like, I didn't even know you guys could tell the difference. It's just body movements. This is body movements. I didn't know you guys could tell. And you guys are like, yeah, I could tell. That's so Pachi. That's so Pachi movement coded. I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But yeah, that's how it is. Anyways, if you want to listen to the statistics of this layer or this model, This model has 453 warp deformers, 14 rotation deformers. The amount of interpolation in these deformers is 1933. The number of art meshes, aka the amount of layers, is 502, including all 4 of my outfits. The amount of vertices is almost 30,000. The amount of polygons is over 40,000. Yeah. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 taters, 55 pies. 502 layers, yes. This model is 500. I thought it was 400, but I guess with my new outfit, it turned into 500, so. Yeah. I remember seeing Hio and going, wait, this is Tomopachi. Really? You thought that? That's the second person that's told me that. The other one was Toka, actually. Toka was like, did you, I knew you rigged Hio's model. And I'm like, how could you tell? He's like, it's very patchy coded. I'm like, how could you tell? I didn't know my style of rigging was so distinct. I had no clue. But anyways, yeah. How's the performance when you're playing games? It's fine. Honestly, compared to other people's models, my model isn't that bad. Other people's models are like over 1,000 layers. It's like literally over 1,000 layers. Maybe over 2,000 layers. They have like 20 kajillion more parameters. They have like 20 kajillion more deformers in this. Like, it's a lot. Over 1,000? Yeah, I know one of my friends. Her name's Neko. She has 1,000 layers. Hio, I forgot how many layers she has. I think she has like around 500? Or no, 300? 400? I don't remember. But yeah. You do a great work at making the head move and rotate in a way that doesn't feel flat or just left, right, up, down. Thank you! I appreciate it. Feel like you're able to give heads a lot more movement. Since head is 90% of what you see, it's a useful perk. I agree. I always over-rig my stuff because I know I'm not gonna reach that, like, I never reach this movement. I never reach this movement or whatever, right? Like, I'm never just doing this, right? So I over-rig because typically I'll be doing like these movements, which are very light movements. And so I over-rig to compensate for what I'm typically not gonna reach, you know? Do the total layers count different outfits or just this one? I'll like this whole entire model, including all my outfits. Lack of movement IRL, yes. I over-rig to account for the lack of movement IRL. So like, I'm just nodding my head just a little bit. Here, I'm nodding my head like a normal amount here, I would say. And mouth movements also, I exaggerate them, but I do over-rig them just so like you guys can see more movement in them as well. So yeah. Anyways, there's your live 2D info whatever for today. Live 2D is a whole beast on its own. Ugh, I don't like how this is going. I don't like my chibis. And for including the not confirmed or denied overall toggles, I can't say anything about that, but total, her model I think is like 400. I'm not sure though. Your tail has so much rigging? Yeah. I mean, I use certain techniques. A lot of rigging is learning techniques on Twitter, bookmarking them, and coming back to them later. You know, crazy, it acts like a dog's tail? Yeah, like if you I rig Kumomo's model too, and I don't know if you can see the... I don't know if Kumomo's model gives catchy rigging vibes. I feel like rigging vibes are more based on art style, you know? So I don't know. I don't think I know. Proud of you for keeping a tight lid on the overalls toggle. She told me not to. She told me I can't say it, so I can't tell you. I can't tell you. I wasn't gonna, I could have brought up her model, but I wasn't gonna bring up her model because I know that might expose it, and I'm not about to expose her secrets out here. Not asking, I know some people do though. Sometimes I'll go into Hio's stream And people are just like, you're the papa. Does she have overall toggles? Does she have, like, feet toggles and stuff? Does she, well, what does she ask for and stuff? And I'm just like, I can't say because it's not in my discretion to say. Not my discretion. It's really funny when she busted out the feet toggle, though, because she messaged me. She was like, Papa! Thank you for the feet toggle. They went crazy for the feet toggle. And I'm like, what? They went, like, super crazy for the feet toggle? And she's like, yeah! It's crazy. I'm like, what? You know some kawoos who would love to know, don't have an opinion? Yeah, I know a lot of kawoos would love to know, so whenever I'm in chat, people would just be like, hey, does she have it? And I'm like, I cannot say. I can't say. Unfortunately, I cannot say the answer. You tell me what toggle she has? Oh yeah, she has feet toggle. I can at least say that one because she showed that on stream. I didn't realize there was another kawoo. Yeah, Black Mage is a kawoo. We have a few kawoos because I know Hio's my friend, so I know a lot of people come from Hio sometimes. Hio, my beloved. Rachie likes feet. I didn't say that. I said why she has a feet toggle, right? I think I said why she has a feet toggle. The reason why she has a feet toggle is because her artist didn't fully draw the sock, and I said your options are okay. I was like, okay, so the artist didn't draw your sock fully, but she drew your feet, like your dogs are out. Like I can see your dogs when I'm rigging them. Do you want a feet toggle? And she's like, oh my god. It'd be really funny, but oh my god. And I'm like, would you like it? She was like, why is there's no socks? I can't do a sock toggle? And I'm like, I would have to draw the sock toggle, or I would have to ask your mama to do the sock toggle. And she's like, just do the feet toggle, it's fine, just do the feet toggle. So that's why she has a feet toggle. So fun. But yeah, you're so funny. I'm so glad I got to work on her model. I'm sure she's probably happy with it. I can imagine she's happy with it. I don't know though. I drop by when I can at least. What is a kawoo? It's my friend's. It's like how you guys are my Tomopachis. It's like her version, her fan name. It's like you guys are my Tomopachis, and kawoos are Hio's version of that. Yeah. So I'm gonna kill Rogue. I'm gonna heck and kill this guy. I just checked my DMs, that's why. Rogue was about to be so offended. This guy was about to be so offended. Oh, so funny. It's so funny. This guy was about to be so offended. He's gonna be like, what did I even do? He's ready? Yeah, he was about to be so offended. I checked my DMs. You guys want to see what this is? You guys want to see what heck can happen? This is what happened. Stupid guy. I hate this guy. Clicking DMs, I am. Heck this guy. Stupid. This stinking guy. You asked for it, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. You asked for it, I did, kind of, but... Oh, I need to... What does Vivla's outfit look like? Is this her main outfit? This is a... Can I get a full body? Save in... Oh, save image as a PNG. Sabotage myself? Yeah. Why is it so crusty? Oh, why is this reference so crusty? Fine, whatever. What heckin' ever? There's gonna be crusty. Crusty as hell. Someone needs a description. Kawoos are the wolf pup and the plant pots with the sprouts on their head? Yeah. Yeah. They look like this. They look like this. Kawoos look like this. Yeah. This is what a kawoo looks like. That's a kawoo. It's me, that's you guys! That's you guys! This is... Oh wait, sorry, it has a tail too. There you go. That's what they look like. This is Hio's mascot. It's called a kawoo. It's very cute. I just know what it looks like because I stared at it for a while I was rigging her model. I've stared at it for quite a bit while I was rigging her model. Cute. Hi, Flighty. Okay, how do I want to do the spot? Let me do a little sketching with this. Feeling like great artist. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Um. I just make this bigger. Bigger hand. This needs to be bigger. Let's go. Right. Why is this?
Pachi Click.
Afropig, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. details are so... It's so low res, I can't see the details. What do we think? What has a sketch? This is a cute sketch. What do you think of Dandy's World? I don't know what the hell that is. Okay, I need to make... Wait, what? Why is the opacity on this stupid brush 90? Why does it always set itself to 90? And yeah, that's... There we go. How does that look? Obviously, other than this part. That's a cute pose. I don't want to see how it looks like with my messy brush. I might redo the head just to see how it would look with the messy brush. I don't like the hair is why. You saved recently? No, I haven't saved at all, but that's because I don't even know if I want to keep this drawing. I kind of don't want to keep this drawing is why. I don't know. I specifically don't save drawings that I'm not really like super proud of. That's my thing. If there's something I'm not like particularly proud of, I'm like, I kind of don't want to save this. I'm like, I could do better kind of thing. I need a piece. Telling me you hate VTubers? I didn't say that. I'm just not happy with this drawing. Why did I say that? Why are you putting words in my mouth? I just said I'm struggling with this and I don't like it. That's not even what I said, you sicko. You sicko spreading lies and slander. And then Bro's gonna send this slander's so good I could die. Stinking picture. Nia, your thing went through. My automati's just being dumb. The videos getting cooked in Ulusumi. Sounds like a you cup. Sounds like a rog prop. Hey, Fearless Fox. Fearless Fox, I bought another iPad. I suddenly started feeling the urge to draw again. On, like, whenever I, like, would be in bed and stuff, so I bought an iPad. How has yours been, though? Hope yours has been good. Hope your journey's been good. What areas of this drawing do you feel aren't up to par? It's just my chibi proportions. I'm not very good at drawing chibis. And it kind of shows in my drawing. Been good, just a little doodles, been crazy busy at work. No, but I'm glad it's been good though. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I just think it's really funny that I bought an iPad again. All of the iPad? Yeah, for real though. For real. I was like, I want to draw in like cute cafes and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh man, if only I had an iPad. And then I got this one. I tried in cafe because the vibes. Also, if my friends want to work somewhere, then I'm just chilling there and I don't have anything to do. So like, what's the point? You smell the coffee and not have your house smell like stale coffee? No, my house smells like fresh coffee. Because Chris makes his own coffee. Fearless Fox, are you gonna off-kite this year? Yeah, hell yeah! Love that for us. Fresh coffee always smells good. Yeah, I don't really like coffee, but I smell it because of Chris. This is okay. If I were to... I kind of like it better now with the new pen. Kind of like it with the new pen better. People I usually go with aren't going this year, so I'll be wandering it down. No, hopefully I could find you though. Oh, I have a meet and greet. You should come to my meet and greet if you want to. Obviously, I'm not forcing you, but also be a fellow wanderer. Hey. Oh my god, I love this song. Sure, yay! It'll be on Saturday at 11 AM. I don't know if you're gonna be at the con Saturday at 11 AM, but I'll be there. Line art's amazing. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. Heading off. Good night, Black Mage. Thanks for stopping by as always. I'll be there. Yay! I'll be wearing Kaido-fish backpack. Oh, the citrus one? I actually wanted to buy that one if she was there this year. Which I'm pretty sure she is, so. Citrus? Yeah, she has this bag that's citrus themed. Hey, Praise. Sex! Why would she say that? Freak! Sex? What is sex? Oh no. Getting heavy. Squeezer, what? I didn't know the song was so explicit. No weenies, why not? Snoop Dogg be a horn dog? I guess so, I didn't know that. Wait. California, more like California. The hell's this song? Yeah. Hydrating. Funny thing is, when you said sex out loud, my stream suddenly loaded. Ayo. Sex. Stream is immediately faster. Okay, I like this better now that I'm using this pen, TH. Last one. Thicker. And for the details, I can't tell. It's like a triple dippy. Are both sides over here like this? I'm just gonna. Yeah. That jar cape. Says develop. You. There we go. What do we think? Yeah, that's cute. Ugh. Sorry. Blessed. I think this looks good. I think this looks better than the other one, at least. There we go. I think this looks better than before. Okay, I'll save. Okay, I'll save. Suck. I definitely spelled it wrong. Did I spell it wrong? Vivlos. I think it's... Did I spell it right? I think so, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I did spell it. Okay. Oop. I think this looks... Close. I'm trying to experiment. I kind of like it. Okay, so the thing I'm experimenting with is I kind of like it when it has like a like chibi specifically, they have like the line art color as like the dark color, and then they have like the bright color after. So I might do it like this. Okay. I'll do this. No, not that much. They'll do something like this, and then they'll just have like the main color, which I kind of like. Let's color. Let's good. I need to... Alright, cute. Folder. Gonna look the this. This. Yay, give me your ski. Do this. Private video. So like drawing digitally as opposed to paper, well you have an you have a lot of tools. Depends on a lot of things. A lot of people prefer traditional, a lot of people prefer PhD. What is her? Purple? Like, if I had to use only my eyes. Except it's on my color incorrect monitor. a mix. If I were to do... Ooh, Ma. I'm probably just gonna put a lot of colors on one layer. Like purple. I'll do her hair accessory bit. Need a sec the other stuff. Hydrate, okay. I need to pee. Actually, I need... Oh. I wanted she very uniquely has. Oh, like, Silent Chi, I'm focused. You want me to start drawing your goat? I can start drawing your goat. She's not Helios. Is she not one of your goats? Not one of them, at least? She is? I can start drawing one of your goats. And you have to pee? I still do have to pee. I just wanted to finish some more before I peed. Okay, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. BRBs. Don't go to Arby's, but BRB. Oh, hello. Oopsies. Welcome, Raiders. Ooh, hello. It's okay. I came back from peeing. Hello. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Jay. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 welcome. How was your stream? Hope your stream was good. Hope your stream was so good. What are you working on? What are you working on? Working on Artex? Artex, though? What Artex? Give me your Artex. I love Artex. But yes, welcome, Raiders. My name is Pachi. I'm a catfish VTuber right now. I'm working on Vivlos. I don't know much about Uma. Chat told me to draw this girly, so I'm drawing this girly. A Chic example for okay. Hey yo. Hey yo. I like Chic she is, but I don't think I'm good enough for Chic she is. I need like one of those like things where I can draw digitally and then transfer it to like traditional. I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at it. But yes, welcome, Raiders. If you guys need to rest or anything, please go ahead and do so. But if you would like to give me art text, I would love art text. I require art text. What the hell just her? She has a hat. Does she have a hat on this? She has a... Thank you for art text. Art text. Oh, is this Phoenix? I know Phoenix. I know this guy. I met this guy. I know who this is. This guy's cool. This is so cool, bro. This is so stinking cool. I'm so bad at Chic boards. It looks so good. What the hell? What the hell? So... Bro, Phoenix gonna love it. I've only talked to Phoenix once and I was at last off. Only talked to him once. It was the last taken off guy. Experimented with the gold halo. Yeah, I saw. This part looks sick as hell. I don't even know how you do that. Looks so cool. Looks so fucking cool. What the heck? I wanna do Chic boards. I'm just not very good at traditional art, so I don't even know if I can do them properly. But yeah, I'm just drawing Uma. I'm trying to practice chibi style if I ever want to make merch in the future. I don't know if I will ever make merch in the future. But this is like if I do make merch, I would like to draw like chibis like this, you know? I draw cute chibis. That was super cute. Thank you. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know what the heck oh, she has bows on? Oh, I gotta draw her bows now. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to use... I'm not very good at chibis. So I'm trying to do, like, basically new art style things. Oops, that is not the right brush. I'm trying to do, like new things right now. Go eat when I sent it to you to stay here like good night. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't play Uma. I'm basically like a LARPer, so don't ask me about anything Uma. Sorry, I'm LARPing. I'm big LARPer. LARP, yeah, I'm kind of a LARPer, sorry. I'm kind of LARPing. LARPy, I'm sorry. So much LARP, it's a crime. Okay, I can stop drawing. I can stop drawing her if that's what you truly desire. No, yeah, that's what I thought. I can stop drawing Helios. I can just not cosplay Helios if that's what you so desire, Rogue. Hope to see you at Akai. Yeah, I have a meet and greet. Come to my meet and greet. Yeah. Go to my meet and greet day. You wouldn't do that already? You already have the cosplay? Sorry, Kumamo. I'm not cosplaying Uma anymore. Cause Rogue's being... Rogue called me a LARPer. So I can no longer LARP. Uma Chu. You'll fit right in with 3,000 of other LARPers. At least I admit to it. My favorite Umachi. But yeah, I'll be cosplaying Uma all 3 days, so... Or, sorry, not all 3 days. I'll be cosplaying all 3 days. I will not be cosplaying just Uma all 3 days. But if you find me in cosplay, you're free to say hi to me. I need to do this as the guideline. There we go. Oh, another raid. Aurora, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hope your stream was good. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. What are you guys up to? Tomodachi life? Oh my god. Is everyone getting back into Tomodachi life recently? I feel like it. Welcome, readers. Welcome. My name is Pachi. I'm a catfish VTuber right now. I'm drawing some art of Uma. I don't play Uma, unfortunately. If you want to talk about Uma, I can't do that because I'm a LARPer. UI. But yes, welcome. If you guys need to raid and rest, please go ahead and do so. But I'm just being chilling over here. Being chilling. Let's finish up my business card design. Ooh, wait. Design? Wait. Isn't Offkai really soon? Are you gonna be able to get those printed on time? Oh my gosh, Offkai's so soon. College print shop does 24-hour turnaround. That's good. That's huge. Oh my god. I was like, I'm reusing my business cards from last year. So if you, if any mutuals are getting the same business card, but yeah, I'm just reusing mine because my information is pretty much the same. Maybe I should have like designed a new one, but I had so many left over from last year because I think I got like a 250 count that like I just reusing. Wait, I need to meet more VTubers at Offkai. Maybe I could see you guys at Offkai. I feel like I'm definitely gonna see Jay at Offkai though. Make them autograph? That's crazy. But yeah. If you go to Offkai, go to my meet and greet at Saturday at 11 p.m. Or sorry, 11 a.m. Thank you, TY. Come say hi to me. I'm only there for 30 minutes. Teehee. We'll try our best. Heck yeah. I'll be tabling. Ooh, I'll try. Yeah, say hi to me. Will there be patchy grass? Maybe. Mayhaps. Possibly. But yeah, I have some surprises at Offkai, so yeah. I love mixing words with Patchy. People love doing that. Why do you think there's so many like blank cheese or like umachi or like hag chi is what a lot of people call me. Old chi, larp chi. Yeah, see, Pac-Man. Oh, I just like saying Pac and chi. Actually, they love saying that one. They love saying that one. I did. I did take a photo next to your cardboard cutout last year. You did. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's so cute. I'll have another one this year. Take another picture. Take another picture this year. I have another one this year. Cool, Chi. I'm glad you guys think I'm cool. What? I used to listen to the song on Club Penguin music videos. I used to do that. Egg chi? Yeah, see, they love mixing words with chi. That's just me. You know, I was thinking of legally changing my... Not actually, but... Everyone calls me Patchy, so I just, like... I've been changing my names to, like, just Patchy for the most part. I still go by Patchyco, but... I like just, like, people calling me just Patchy, you know? Okay, you know that's not what I meant. What the heck? But yeah, there's some stuff of mine that has my name on it, like my full name, and there's some that only has Patchy on it. So don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed. Just she, uh-huh. Love both are shortened and full Chico name-wise. They both say you. Thank you. Yeah, everyone just calls me Patchy, and I mean, my Twitch name is Patchy, so... I was like, I feel like it would fit if people just called me... I'm fine with either way, but yeah. Also, hi Piffle, how's it going? Hope you've been doing good. I keep in the wrong layer. Oh, Big P bless us with a vending machine that would look great right here. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I always say no now. I always say no. I used to say yes to all of them, but now I say no. Because I built my city in Tomodachi Life, and there's in the most inconvenience of all places. So I stopped saying yes to all of them. I've stopped saying yes. Also, Misty and Ventus, thank you for the follows as well. Thank you, thank you. I feel like Pachiko is iconic, but Pachi is like what I want everyone to call me, and honestly, like, if I didn't already have all of my stuff to... You know how, like, people have, like, multiple, like, names and stuff like that? I feel like that's just, like, me. Like, technically my full legal name... It's like if people's full legal names are, like, Christopher, but you go by Chris, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like the same premise as that. You know? It's like, people only say Pachiko if I'm in trouble. Jay, thank you for the follow. Hello, Pachiko. No, I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble now. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. What did I do? What did I do this time? Sorry. No, now everyone's calling me by my full legal name. What have I done? No. You know, I'm gonna be so screwed if my niece and nephew ever find out I'm a VTuber. I'm so cooked if they ever find out I'm a VTuber. I don't think they will, but like, I'm so cooked if they ever find out I'm a VTuber. Thankfully, that's probably not happening. Because they're like, I think they're growing up to be more like the, just like normal teenagers, so I don't think they're into VTubers. LARPchi? People already call me LARPchi. People already do that. What is this song? What am I listening to right now? Also, oops, I'm on normal and not multiply. I was like, why does that look so weird? Either Chica, what the heck? Wanna see Pachi play a funny train game? Which one? No, hello, why not? What is this song? Dench Attack? Oh, that one. Right, I should play that one though, actually. Why is she flipping me off? That's supposed to be her pointer finger! It's supposed to be- I don't know how to make it look like more like her pointer finger. It's supposed to be her pointer finger. That looks more like a pointer finger now. What is this song? I think I only played Angry Birds like once, and then I got bored of it. But it... Give me a list. I don't know what I listened to. When is the song ending? I don't know. I can't. What? The song is... I'll do that part. See the details. So. There. And that's good. On. You use the clips to a pen? I do. Love your art style. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's I love your VTuber avatar. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. But yes, I do use Clip Studio Paint. What are you doing? This. Oh. Why is it queued twice? Why is this one queued twice? Why? I'm deleting one of these. What? What? Hey, Potato Mill. How you doing? I'm subbing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I'm just experimenting a lot. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. I'm my best. I would say that's what I'm doing most of the time. Bye. Okay. Invest is amazing. If I sold this keychain at a convention, would you buy it? Yes, for real? For realsies? It's a song, yeah, this song. Was the question, if you saw this at a convention, would you buy it if you were a fan of Vivlosh? Thank you, person. I'm an Uber LARPer, but I'd certainly think about it. Yay! I'm just trying to see if my art style is appeasable to the masses before, like, making a bunch of, like, merch that I don't even know if people would like, you know? Oh. It's so cute, thank you! For side by, thank you guys. I just like, I don't know. I'm not very confident in my drawings to see if people would like them if they were sold. And I need you guys. That's where you guys come in. Not $30? No, I mean, if... Okay, imagine if you had, like, a limit of, like, $200 for a convention and you saw this, you'd be like, yeah, I want that one. Have confidence? I will try to have confidence. Also, can I get a shout out for Bug, please? Main concern is having charm slash stickers. People wouldn't like slash want. Yeah, me too. How much would it cost? How much do people usually charge for keychain? I don't even know. Whatever people would usually charge for keychains would be my price. It'd be like a decent amount. I guess like 2... Wait, how many inches is this? Like a 2-inch charm thingy. I take it, but if there's another in the same art style made by you, I take 2 just to balance it out. What if I had like a buy 2 get 1 deal? Then you'd be like hella enticed. Even mind keeping in inventory, it's more a fear of devastation of people not wanting stuff I draw. Yeah, I'm just like, dang, what if people hate this stuff I draw? Then I'm cooked. Then I'm so cooked. $15? I'd do $15 for like a 2-incher. How much is it? 2-inch? Yeah, $15 for a 2-incher? 2-inch by 2-inch? I'll take 13. $13? Are you haggling with me, or are you saying you're gonna take 13 of them? 13 each. But yeah, I'm always devastated. I'm just like, what if people hate what I draw? What's the point then? What if people hate it? Usually charge 3 to 5 for a keychain. Those cost $3 to $5 to make. Actually, no, they cost like more than that. They cost like $7 to make. Measure my goat, meal my goat. But yeah, the stickers would be anywhere from $2 to $5. Keychains, I think I've seen like an actual like big keychain. I'd say anywhere from like 12 to 18. For like a small one, I would say like $8. Some cost $10. I don't know where you're looking, but most conventions I go to, for like a 2-inch charm, they'll cost $15. I need to go to whatever conventions you're going to. Hachicon 1, that's crazy. You're a lot of conventions overpriced things for bad quality. Well, I wouldn't provide bad quality. I would sell at a price that would make me a profit. If it costs $7 to make a charm, I'm not selling it for like $8 or something. Obviously. Think what people usually sell for. Like, I don't know how much it costs to make keychains or anything, but usually it's like twice the amount you cost to produce it, because it's your art too. You're charging for your art too, like not just the materials. You have to charge for also the art. That's how I'm making. Yeah, you have to think about going to the hotel, the ticket for going to the hotel. You have to think about the table. The tables cost money, by the way. If you want to table at a con, it costs money. You need to deal with shipping. You need to deal with like a bunch of different logistics, paying your workers. Like, there's just so much. So it's a lot. And then obviously there's also the art, which also takes time to make. It's not like I could just charge you whatever when I already, like, I went through all the trouble to make this art just for this, so it's a lot. I'll pick up payment of food or keychain. Yeah, because like, imagine you live in America, there's a convention in Canada or something. I don't know how that works. Let's say our West Coast, there's a convention on East Coast. You have to think about traveling to the East Coast, all the luggage that will carry your merch to the East Coast. So maybe like 2 checked bags, which is like $60 or like $30 per checked bag. All the inventory you need, all of the setup for the table that you need. What's it? The flight there, the hotel there, the table, because you have to pay for the table, and And then you have to like sit there for who knows how long, not knowing if your art will sell or not too. So like, imagine going to a con for 3 days and like not even making the money back for your table. Like, you would preferably make the money back for your table, your hotel, maybe your flight. Hopefully your flight, actually. And that costs so much money. It is literally so much money to be able to do all that. Just to get you this key, like, just to be able to get you this keychain. Obviously, I'm not gonna be selling this, like, if it costs, like, $7 to make, I'm not selling it at $8. Like, I would have to make, like, I would have to sell, like, a more billion of these to make any sort of profit. So, as much as I would like to charge the lowest price possible, I can't charge the lowest price possible because I'm gonna go broke. I'm gonna be broke and starving. I don't know how other people sell for so low. Like, if you're saying a keychain costs like $3 to $5, you're losing money. You're straight up losing money on just producing it alone, actually. You are straight up just losing money. Which is fine if you have money and you're just doing this for fun. I don't have money. So I can't do that. I know starting artists charge very little because they're unconfident with their art, aka me. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but yeah. Who would do that? What the heck? But yeah, it's just a lot to think about. I don't know if I ever want to sell at cons. I would like to sell at local markets, but then that would kind of dox me. So, you really should raise your prices. What about my commission prices right now? I thought my commission... Are my commission prices right now reasonable? I know some of you have seen it. Here, I'll just take a screenshot on my website. I'd be too polite. It's not about being polite, though. That's what I'm saying. If I wanted to be nice, I would charge very little. However, comma, I'm gonna go homeless if I charge very little. I'd be so homeless. I'd be homeless. I'd be an actual starving artist if I did that. I can't just charge peanuts for my art. I can't just do that. It's not something I can do. If I could do that, I would. If I was a millionaire, actually, if I was like a multi-millionaire, then I'd do that. I'm not a multi-millionaire. Unfortunately, I'm not a multi-millionaire. Mio's my goat, by the way. Mio, my goat. Pachi's gonna sell his peanuts? No. Starheart, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hope your stream was good. Welcome. We're just talking about commission prices right now. Commission / like art prices. How was your stream though? How was Link to the Past? Oh my god, Legend of Zelda. I love Legend of Zelda. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes, welcome readers. My name is Pachi. I'm a catfish VTuber. Right now I'm just working on some chibi art. And yeah, that's all I'm doing right now. I'm just working on some chibi art and talking about pricing when it comes to physical merch. Link to the Past was great. Heck yeah! I'm glad it was good. But yes, if you guys need to raid and rest, please go ahead and do so. I'm just vibing. But yeah, these are my commission prices. These are mine. So an icon from me is $60, a half body from me is $80, and a full body from me is $120 with a simple background. So here, I'll give you guys examples. This would be a half body. This would be $80. I would charge $80 for this. Yes. For something like something like this. This is a headshot slash icon. Maybe a little smaller, maybe like this. This would be $60. And then something like this, I would charge 124. This is a full body. Yeah. No option for line art only? No, I only do full illustrations. It's important to consider? Yeah. I mean, I don't remember how long I take on all of these, but yeah. I was working on anything all day at Bing's? Hell yeah. Thanks, Mio. But yeah, so that's what I would charge. I only do full illustrations. I like doing like... I used to do like this sketch, line art, black colors, and like fully rendered like different prices, but now I only do full illustration, so... Putting a cost on artist hard because on one hand you want to undersell your work, but on the other hand, if you consider both, if it's worth it, if people are willing to pay for it, I think on the next commissions batch, I will up my prices because of demand. I think of it as supply and demand. So I'll open commissions, I'll see how many people apply. If it's a large amount, I will up my prices. If I'm like begging for scraps, I will lower my prices, kind of thing. And I think from my last commission openings, just like from the data alone, I would raise my prices. I had a lot of commissions I couldn't take, and I felt really bad. I felt really bad because there's a lot of commissions I couldn't take. I really like this commission though. This one's cute. This is so cute. I love this one. It's so good. The market's there. Your art's good enough to charge a lot more. Yeah, my art style is very unique too. So, now these are my prices, but I feel bad charging more. I always feel bad charging more. So, yeah. So I was thinking of raising each of them by like maybe 100 or not. Oh my god, not 100, not 100. Maybe like $20 each. I might raise each of them by $20 each because of the demand. I don't particularly want to, but it's because of the demand. There's so much demand for my art from the okay. Last commission opening was in December. I opened 5 slots for illustrations, 1 slot for live 2D. In the end, I took 10 slots for illustrations and one live 2D that I'm working on later. The only reason I did 10 illustrations instead of 5 is because I got 30 requests. I got 30 requests, which is a lot of requests. It's kind of that's triple the amount that I had slots for. Or actually no, it's 6 times the amount that I got slots for initially, and then I took 10 more, so then it was technically tripled the amount. So I feel like that warrants me upping my prices, you know? So, yeah. It's rough out here, man. And I feel like my art's improved since then. So, like this, I really like this. Like, how much would you pay for this if it was like a custom commission? I don't know. Like this half body. This is a half body. My website would say $80. I'd probably raise it to 100. But realistically, how much would you pay for this? Raised mine 3 years ago because everyone scolded me for undercharging, but now I get less for it because prices are higher up. It depends. It depends for sure. For a full body, I could see between 150 to 200. I think people initially told me to charge 180 for a full body. You have somewhere between 120 to 150. I think I'd charge 100. I think this would be an 100 price. But also, I was debating on taking commissions on VGen again, Because everyone and their mothers use VGen. So I might even up the price more because of VGen fees. I feel like you can even go to 120 for this. Is there a procedure for changing prices, like announcing a date and seeing responses? I mean, it depends. I haven't taken commissions in over half a year. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Prices are so hard, guys. Pricing is so hard. But I really like this piece. I value style a lot more than proper proportion, so I put a high value on your art. Thank you. I also do. That's why I stylize my art so much. My art is very stylized. I use these. I'm getting edged. My sneeze is getting edged! Cry. Die. I think what I'm gonna do is this. But yeah, I also am a big art style person. More than proportions person, for sure. I love a unique art style. That's why I prioritize my art style to be pretty more on the unique side, for sure. That's why whenever people are just like, I love your art style, like, I'm so happy. Because my art style is my pride and joy, in fact. My pride and joy is my art style. Yes. But yeah. I'm not asking you to be like, hey, you gotta buy my art when I open commissions. I'm just like so curious about like what people would pay. So I just need like a very truthful response to like my question. I'm just like, I don't know what people would pay. I think my art's like so I'm just like, I don't think people would pay a lot, but obviously not everyone thinks that, so I just need opinion. I'd love to call you. I should really hurry up and start like working on doing a second batch of or another batch of commissions. I just don't know which website to use. I might use VGen, but VGen takes a 5% fee, so I don't know. I don't. Cute. Always a struggle because you deal with VGMPs, PayPal fees, on taxes, so many extra tidbits. Yeah. Taxes is always a pain in the egg. What? I'm at a point when I have a design, your commission's open, I'm happy to do directly instead of VGen. Yeah, I want to do more direct, but I don't know if people still do that. Because, like, when people are just like, oh, I'm opening up commissions, they typically do it on VGen, right? But last time I did it through a Google form. I don't know if people still like that. I don't know. I can love your live 2D style too. Like my model art or like my freaking. Together. Both, heck yeah. Also, sorry if you're a guy. I don't know how to draw guys. If there's any guys, I'm so sorry. Any advice how to bring back Twitter from the dead? I don't know. I've been keeping mine alive. I don't know how to bring things back. I know how to maintain it. I know how to maintain my Twitter. I don't know how to revive it. Guys don't exist is crazy. It's just because my art style and what I like to draw is all girlies. It's all girls. I don't know how to draw guys. I can draw tomboys, but I can't draw femboys. Just because the body proportions are a little different. I had to go on break because of surgery, so I have to bring it back. It's all full of cobwebs and dust. You can start reposting your art if you have that. But yeah, no, I just keep mine alive. I went to Japan for a bit, but I had scheduled tweets. And when I went to Japan, one of my scheduled tweets popped the hell off too. It was crazy. It was crazy how much one of my tweets popped off. I actually could not believe how much one of my tweets popped off. First of all, I never expected one of my tweets to pop off. Second of all, I never expected it to just be a standstill image of my model to pop off. Did not know that people like that so much. This is kind of crazy. Alright. Patchy feet boom? Yeah, literal patchy feet boom. Bro, I've never had so many likes. I'm pretty sure that tweet has about as much likes as all of my content combined. Not actually, but that tweet had a lot of likes. It was kind of crazy. Alright. What am I doing? Oh, shine. Taxi, thank you for the follow. No, not the feet emote. Not the feet emote. Sorry guys, I will not be showing my feet. Well, I only show my feet if I have my fish shoes on. Because my fish shoes are banger, and you guys know that. You guys love my fish shoes. I hate it, but it's funny. True. I agree. Peachy? Don't call me that. What the heck? Don't call me that one. What the heck? Stop calling me Peachy. What's wrong with you guys? What's wrong? What is your guys' problem? Why do you keep calling me Peachy? What is your problem? Scripperchi? I hate that one even more. I know that was designed to make me hate it even more. I can get you. What layer are you? Alright, so adorable, thank you. Here for Stream Streak, welcome. What? What is this? Ah. There we go. Oh yeah, I should put more of my art in my art showcase, actually. Did I put mmmm in here? No, I didn't. Sort by date. Yep. Nia, your thing went through. Adding more to my art showcase. Just keep forgetting. I need to export this. Need to get a VTuber. I just have an 8-bit pixel PNG myself right now. There's nothing wrong with that, I would say. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, VTubers are really expensive. Like, omega expensive. I always talk about how expensive they are. Let me export. Save. I don't really have a reason to export this in a very large file, so I'll do it anyways. I always half the resolution of my art if I'm posting it, by the way. That's what I always do. I always do half the resolution. But yeah, my canvases are 3,000 by 4,000, but when I post them, I cut it in half, basically. It's cut in half. What this? Yeah, I can restart my- Oh! That's not what I meant to do. Okay, maybe it'll just show up. Man, my art's improved so much, though. I just look at my folder of art and I'm like, dang, I've improved so much. Never played Kingdom Hearts, but should? You should! I've never played it either, but you should! True, I have friends who plan to be VTubers, and the models they plan to buy are so expensive. Some of them are making their own. Like me! I made my own! Hihi art, yeah. But yeah, I made my own model. That's me. You should too, yummy. Not smart enough, I'm disabled. I mean, anyone can design. Anyone can do art. It's like Ratatouille. Anyone can cook. That's what I always say, regardless of disabilities, too. I would say anyone can design and draw and do whatever. It does make it harder if you have disabilities, but it doesn't prevent you from doing it. That's what I always like to say. Anyone can cook. Ratatouille. I love Ratatouille. Ratatouille's so peak. Ratatouille's so heckin'. But yeah, I mean, there's heckin' like... People have disabilities all the time. I see so much amazing art from people who have disabilities. It's kind of crazy, actually. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Vortex. Anyone can cook, yeah. I have the disability, ayo. I love that. I love that way of thinking. Yeah, I believe in you. Unless you just don't want to do it, and that's totally fine too. Since I'm disabled, bills are paid because of that. My goal is streaming for myself to support my family and also help me take care of the family. Yeah! Streaming is a good way to do that if you're disabled, or like VTubing in general. This Uma's name escapes me, is Vivlos. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but Vivlos. I'm an Uma LARPer. Don't mind me. I'm big Uma LARPer. You've seen the new Arknight characters? I do not keep up with Arknights, unfortunately. But yeah, if you ever have any questions or anything, if anyone has questions on art or anything that I have an expertise on, or if you guys just want to ask me on my favorite food, that's totally fine. Any questions are good. I'm not a professional artist. I just do art. That is your song request went through. Gave Texas Roadhouse 9 years of my life just for them to treat me bad and because they were jealous. They were jealous. What's your favorite genre of music? I like indie rock. Indie rock's good. But yeah, that sounds bad. That sounds awful. Well, I hope you get to be in a space where you get treated better. VTubing! You could always do VTubing. Yeah. I know it doesn't make a lot of money, but you can still do VTubing for sure. Peak? Yeah, I like bands like Good Kid. I found one recently called Inoha. That's also pretty good. I like, what's it called? All Time Low. I like, some other stuff. Inoha's really good. Yeah, I only just recently discovered Inoha. Doing PNG tubing, stream golf. Now, wait, what? Sorry, I'm really bad at reading comprehension. If I take a while to read, I just have bad reading. I'm bad at reading. I'm bad. Good Kid's amazing. Good Kid is peak. I have a cover of Good Kid actually. If you do exclamation mark cover, you'll see my latest cover, and it's of Good Kid. It's a Good Kid cover. I covered Cicada, so listen to that if you want. One of my favorite streamers on Stream Golf. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. 2 covers? Yeah, I technically have 2 covers. Technically, that's not like Good Kids, but I did do the rock version. Back from dead Wi-Fi, welcome back. Might like James Ivy stuff, where you like alt indie stuff? Maybe. Yeah. But yeah, I love Good Kid. I love Good Kid so. Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow. So peak. Would I be able to pay you? My commissions aren't open, and it highly depends. I'm very picky. Very picky. Very picky. So it highly depends. But yeah, my commissions also just aren't open right now for that. But also I charge a lot. I charge a lot of money. I'm sorry. I always feel bad charging so much money, but you guys are like, charge more money, and I'm like, okay, and then I do it, and I'm like, man, I feel bad. I feel so bad. But yeah, sorry. A lot of people want to commission me. But I just don't have them open for anyone right now. Alright, I was just checking. Yeah, sorry to disappoint. I do have some people in chat right now who are like, Pachi, open commissions now. Let me give you money now. And I'm like, no, guys. I'm gonna die. I want to recommend this free VTuber app called Avi. I've heard about Avi. I don't look into it because I don't need to use Avi because I already made my own, but yeah, you could look into stuff like that. But definitely you have to check like the terms of service. I don't know how the terms of service works when you're dealing with free models on like an app. I have no clue. But check the terms of service and stuff for sure. I have no clue. I make my own. I don't use anyone else's, so I don't know anything about using another model. Well, I do, because people... I've made models before and people use those, but... Peak song, right? So... Oh. Peak, 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 peak. Peak alert. For real, for real. They're picked. Oink. Gives me 90 enemies vibe. Yeah, it's city pop. It do be city pop. I love hoping. Sorry. Keep looking for reference. This. Oh. Yes. I see she has like this little flag over here, so draw that part. Hello. Thanks for saving. Why does the opacity keep changing on my brush? Kill this brush. Just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. You missed it. You missed it. You miscounted. I'll just do 2 big ones. 2 big ones. 2 big boom. Trying to hop on my all that's crazy. 2 big boom. There's always like little details I forget to do. I really like doing this thing on the eyes. I always just forget. What player? Now you say you like indie rock. I have to find one of my favorite band songs to show. Yeah, feel free to song request it using the song request function. Totally okay with. Can a mod un-auto mod that? I think it just auto mods new people trying to send links. So interesting. Interesting. Which? Just checking before. Yeah, thank you, appreciate it. I don't mind trying to silence. Yeah, typically if it's a YouTube link, it's fine, but it's always good to double check. So that's why I don't mind like mods if they want to check. I also don't want to force you guys to check if you don't like want to. But typically fine. But yeah, Automod just kind of does that. Obviously it's not me, but it just kind of does that. My Automod, yeah, Automod kind of goes crazy. Depends on what it wants to do. I started for sure wearing Pachi shirt. Okay, hell yeah, I love to hear that. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yes, yes. That makes sense. Yay. 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 Pachi shirt got me all dripped out. Hell yeah. Yay. Yay. What do we think? What are we thinking? Ooh, what are we thinking? double line art pick of this Kona on this song. Color. Thank you, Inky Soup, for the follow. What? There we go. Cute. I think that's all the effects I... Layers. There were a keychain. Like, I feel like... No, I just spilled a... Like this. Done. Looks keychainable. Heck yeah. It would look like this. I guess if I wanted a sticker, it would look like... Oh, they're not... Oops. There we go. Done. Fully done. What do we think? Thinking it's good? I think it's good. Yay. Yay. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm so hot. My room's so hot. Oh, it's so hot. But I did it. I'm done. I think it's cute. I think it's pretty cute. Would you buy this? What's next? I was gonna end stream. Would you buy this? Eh. Eh. I'm happy with this. I'm pretty happy with this. Pretty happy. Yay! Yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee! So happy. So happy. It's hot, so I'm gonna end very soon. I'm gonna end it kind of soon. I'm very hot. But I'm happy with how this turned out. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. Pretty happy. No, Melchi, I'm melting right now. I'm so melting. I'm so melting. I think what I would do... Okay. To adjust this, I would fix the blush. And make her skin a little bit lighter. Make her skin... The blush needs to just... I think that would be good. It's a good one. Milv, man, I love Vivla. It's a good one. For rest chi? Yeah, I'm gonna go rest chi. I'm gonna rest chi very soon, chi. Shall I rate it? I think I want to fix the eyes a little before I go. That is not... Numbers and all that aside, if there was a chance, would you want an actual Pachi figure? Yes, of course! Of course, of course, of course, of course. That's not even a question. I would love it. I just want people to be able to buy it. Oh. The bot is angry, so it's not taking it, but I'll just put it in manually for you, Taxi. The bot is very angry if you're missing your YouTube link, unfortunately. It's probably gonna be my outro song because I'm ending very, very, very soon. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys enjoyed watching me work on this art that of Uma that I don't know and Chibi that I'm not particularly good at. I hope you guys like the Chibi. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but I hope you guys like it anyway. I find... That's so hot. I mostly just want to go right now because it's so hot. It's so hot in my room. Stream was fun to watch. I'm glad it was fun. I'm glad you had a lot fun. Yeah. Sorry I was quiet sometimes. I was focused the heck up. I wasn't here for long, but it was comfy. Sorry. Yeah. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow. I plan on streaming tomorrow because tomorrow's my last stream before I go on like a week break basically. I will after tomorrow I will not be streaming for a week because I will be going to Offkai, which is a VTuber convention. So please come to my meet and greet or say hi to me if you're going to Offkai. If you're not, please wait for me. Don't be like, oh, Pachi, that woman, who the hell is she? And then you guys are like, whomst? Who is this VTuber? And then abandon me. Can't do that. Hoochie? No hoochie, just coochie. Okay? No hoochie, just coochie. Oh, this is so cute. I'm gonna rate this person. So. No hoochie, just coochie. Whatchie? No, not whatchie. Coochie. Which apparently is me and Kumamo's ship name now. Why? Hoochie till she cumchie? That's crazy. It's like a crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna raid this person who's doing some really cute chibi. I wish I could do cute chibis. I guess this is cute, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I still want to refine my chibi style some more before I start selling. For sure. I just need to refine everything. Everything needs to be good! Perfect, in fact. But yeah. Wish I could do cute chibi. She says after. I'm not the happiest with this, though, is the thing. I'm not particularly super happy with this. If you make a mistake, you'll have to wait 5 minutes before you can do another one. But it's okay. I understand. I just put it in for you. So don't worry about that one. You mean keychain / sticker now? I can't do that. After I pay. I can't. I'm like, I don't know. I'll make more of these in the future and hopefully be able to refine my chibi style. I want to refine my chibi style for sure before I start selling. I'm like, it's good, but it's not my bestest of work, you know? I don't know. It's because I don't know if I'd be happy selling this. I do not know if I would be happy selling this. Is all. Maybe I'd be happy selling this. I'd be happy buying that? Oh, thank. I just don't know if I would personally be happy selling this. I'll have to think about it. I'm not good at chibis, so I'll have to think about it some more. I'm happy selling, like, full illustrations. Like, if I were to sell this, I'd be happy. I'd be happy with this, I'd be happy with this, I'd be happy with this. Like, all of these, if I were to sell these, I'd be pretty happy with those. But this one, I'm not particularly the happiest with this one, I will have to say, so... yeah. That's all. Anyways. Raid time! Time to raid! I'm very hot, so I really need to get out of this room. I'm sweating right now. I'm sweating. So I'm gonna turn on the AC. Go cool down, I will. I'm just gonna sit in front of the AC and not in my room because it's too damn hot in my room. It's too darn hot in my room. Pachi? Aw, thanks, guys. Ah, shucks. Ah, shucks, guys. Thanks for calling me hot. I'm also sweating AC broke. Yeah. But yeah. Devious left. I like how Hydra likes my devious laugh. My laugh that goes I don't even know why I started doing that either. It's not like my actual laugh, obviously, but I don't know why I started doing that. But yeah. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be last stream before I go to Offkai, so it's a very good laugh. It's my Mr. Krabs laugh. But yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. You guys get tomorrow's stream as a treat, a little treat, okay? Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye, 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 bye.